Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last night we took the Bridge of Murden. Which means... it's time for paralogs! Paralogs, more paralogs. I guess eventually we'll do Merzius. Actually, I guess that we'll probably just do 2 paralogs, but that's still gonna be basically a triple battle weekend. I guess we'll do it on the 24th? We'll do the Bernie Petra and then Rhea paralogs. And we'll leave Retribution and Legend of the Lake for next month. Because since we don't have a Lord, we don't get, like, the Edelgard, Dimitri, or Claude specific paralog. Not enough paralogs, obviously not. So I guess first things first. We feed our addiction to drugs.
Professor.
And now!
MCH. Thanks the resub. Appreciate the support. Drugs! So I think we're at plus 11 now. Yes, we are in fact at plus 11 in magic drugs. Puts us at 33 magic. Noting that Lysithea has basically that in Assassin, not a magic class. So in order to match Lysithea in a physical class in terms of magic, we have to have enough drugs to increase our magic by 50%. Big yikes.
Okay.
Hey. Professor?
Hey, Zarok.
You there?
I mean, I can't just, like, casually add things. It takes work.
Hello.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Did Rhea leave a secret DDR machine for Caspar?
Hello.
Maybe. I guess is that what we consider the Sarah shield? A fancy glowy DDR machine? It's a tournament. It's just a magic set. We probably skip this one, because, like... our people in actual magic classes are a bit lacking. I could flip Dorothea back into Warlock, but I think she'd still probably be too squishy. And I certainly don't trust Balthus. He's so slow, he'd probably get doubled by the enemy magic users at this point.
Professor!
Nice 125 streak.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Have we accumulated enough to do anything? Probably not. We're sort of past that part where we get the post-time skip quest spam, and that's like the chief source of renown.
Need something?
I guess we're getting there though. 600 more.
See you again soon.
Maybe we'll see that experience plus 10 before the end of the game. Everyone's motivation is full too. So if I don't want to do the tournament, there's like not much to actually do at these points. I might just end the exploration early. I guess we could, for giggles, throw the various magic users at the tournament and see how badly they get smoked. Part 2 monastery problems. Yeah. Yeah, in general, the monastery kind of feels even more empty after the time skip, which I guess makes sense, unless you recruit absolutely everyone. And even when you do, there's so much less activity going on, and there was already not enough to fill the monastery to begin with. I could do the sauna, but it's kind of just a waste of time. Because if there's any sauna leveraging, it should... Like, any of that stuff with it that'll be impactful will be during White Clouds. We're just reaching a point where most of these activities are actually kind of pointless in impact. Beginning of the game, you're super constrained in what you can do in the monastery. I mean, not just constrained, it's that the stuff you can do actually has impact for a while. Because before the time skip, we had basically max activity points and we were still using all of them. But we finished our builds by the time skip, more or less. So now it's like... there's just nothing that has much for impact because we're already done our builds.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks, feeding the gremlin. You play in the time skip, forcing you to get the important stuff done on a strict deadline. I mean... I wouldn't say the time skip really forces that. I guess it does for recruitment stuff, but... just the way the level scaling works. Because the main goal for most characters is to hit level 20 and then have a relatively complete build to go with it. And... I mean, you can hit level 20 on multiple characters by Remire. Main problem with the monastery, the main thing you want to do is food because everything else is kind of worse than food. In White Clouds, yeah. But like, once you get to the time skip, even when you can remotivate people, like... we're kind of just training stretch goals at this point, really. With the exception of Byleth, because we're using an exceptionally bad build, but still. Even that build is kind of coming together. I don't think we have anyone to... yeah, we have no one to really build support with anymore. At least no one that we care about. I guess we'll just cook with Petra. Actually, Petra and Leonard technically... they can provide Link in their paralogs. It's barely gonna matter for anything, but...
It is necessary to be. One day, I will be. I am in agreement.
First time skip, it's mostly cooking for stats, but still counts as food. Yeah, but that's still just one activity point. So you have like 7+ activity points to do other things with, except none of it has any impact for the most part, just because most characters are complete. At least if you're doing serious builds for characters, most of them are complete, so anything you're doing at this point, whether it's motivating them or, I guess, farming the tournaments for money to buy them better gear or whatever, is like maybe a 2-3% power increase compared to the leaps and bounds they get in White Clouds for pushing through things. Then on top of that, like, if you look at the dots on the map here, like, half the monastery is just empty. And this is what that's poaching, I think, 3/4 of the recruitables. So everything about part 2 is kind of just less refined than White Cloud stuff. Is Petra really that picky of an eater? Yeah, I'll do this, I guess. It's support points.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just think.
I would be liking that.
Rola's pet the Sami, are you getting banned? That just sounds like a lot of spam. I'm not really a fan of that command myself because it just spams channels that makes them unreadable.
Hey!
Beach stick.
Indeed. 40.
Yeah, I guess only once for that specific server, sure, but it's something that people voluntarily spam. And it tends to make the engage channels unreadable when it happens. I guess we'll do choir for her, like, 10 faith.
I may sound terrible.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything I want to do with these 5. Like, I could technically throw more onto sword, but beyond the sword prowess, we're probably not doing anything else with swords. Even if I did get sword fair, I'd never equip it. Like, it'd be different if I was doing an actual sword byleth, but since it's just a sidearm to our weirdo magic byleth, it's not worth using the ability slot on.
Thanks for... Yes. Go on. Off.
Not sure how hard I want to push Bulbous here. So I might actually end up rotating him a bit, depending. Because his ability to actually do things is a little bit meh at this point, and I'd rather have the rally speed, probably. So Ignatz might get rotated in.
Every
2 points. I guess we're doing Cast for Authority.
I'll...
That reminds me I can change Caspar to just Solo Authority. Although... I don't know if we're gonna get him to A, but we'll see, for giggles. He is basically as far as he really needs to go, though. Maybe I'll push Petra to C for... Oh no, she'll get on her own with studying. So I don't think we need to actually do anything with her. So our actual long-term options are basically Balthus, Ignatz. Technically happy. I guess we'd be trying to push A+ axes to get a little more hit. Unless I wanted to push flying so that she can try to serve Wyvern Lord. Well, I have her on Authority too, but getting her to the point where she could use Galatea seems like a bit of a stretch.
No window shoppers!
I guess we can push it and see, because this is probably our last chance to do anything with Wyvern Abbey. Thanks for being the ground one.
not weird. Not bad. Thanks for. Question, Professor.
I think she wants Executioner.
Yeah. Professor.
Sure, go hard, Hilda.
Oh, I'm.
Dorothy?
Your life.
What an
Okay, for.
There must be more.
I am getting to the heart of it.
Now to apply this knowledge, let's put it to the test.
Now for the next batch of drugs. Ah, no drugs. I've run out of blue seeds here. How is it always the blue seeds?
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
It is necessary to be. One day, I will be. I am in agreement.
Okay, now we can actually use our activity points for destroying motivation. How about that?
Ooh, I.
Delicious.
Eating
Alright, still needs work. Caspar, Yuri happy. Guess we'll do Caspar Winhurt here, since we can do Yuri happy off of the crawfish or whatever.
Caspar.
There we go. So Winhart's one of the few where we could still build support, and he still has his
Food just
paralogue,
tastes-
so it could be vaguely relevant.
Each step closer.
Indeed.
Myself?
You know what probably does make actually doing any of this feel worse is, or especially bad, is that these advanced drills, once you're past like B rank, because none of the scales, it basically feels like you get nothing for your activity points anyway. It's like, ooh, we trained with Hanneman and Manuela for 20 whole points out of 900.
I may.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Go on. Thanks for Cat.
Especially stark when you compare it to like how much any of the students get for tutoring on top of their weekly studies. I guess logically, Violet should really be gaining a bunch of passive proficiencies in basically everything. Because, like, if they're capable of teaching everyone everything, then really the implication is that they're studying enough to actually have the knowledge. So it would probably help make things a little less weird with Violet's own proficiencies. Maybe not every time, but it is funny to just let her do her thing. Let's help Dorothea with her authority first.
It's starting.
There we go. Now we can give her. I guess we have the blessing bat. Okay, same as usual.
That... I think I'm improving. That...
Professor.
I feel like Ingrid just changed her goals last month, too. Very indecisive.
What an astonishing.
Okay, Ferd. I'm getting the hang of it. I work to
Growth system. Of course. Perhaps I'll expect.
I always was at.
Imagine doing these rounds without Yuri or Lysithea. A lot more would be on Ferd's and Hilda's shoulders. And I guess Happy's, assuming it's just Yuri who's not recruited in Azure Moon. Yeah, we missed on the drugs again. Am I planning on trying this challenge without DLC at some point? Wasn't really considering it. Maybe like way down the line, but
It is necessary. One day, I am in agreement.
like part of the reason I decided to integrate the DLC characters is because the budding talent restriction cuts out so much of the cast otherwise. Like, the church is almost entirely gone, half of each class is basically gone. I think once you start to cut too many characters, then it stops
I've eaten.
leaving much room for strategy. Just ban Yuri.
Ooh, I
I mean, I guess we could. Like, technically, but I don't think...
Eating delicious.
You're eating.
I don't think going back and redoing an entire series banning a single character would make things much more interesting. It leaves room for Anna. Man, she'd just be there as like a heal bot, if anything. Like, I cannot stress enough how bad Anna is. Just for Azure Moon? Eh. We could, but that's probably the worst endgame to do that with. Because all that's really doing is taking like one of the few reliability options left for the run out of the run. Main thing she has going for her is that she's really fast. 53 speed sounds like a lot. The auto-leveled Anna that I got in the like the Crimson Flower run, the one auto-leveled Anna that I recruited at the last moment only had like 30. Which wasn't really standing up to anything. You trained her up from the very beginning? Well, she'd have to get a lot more levels in. Either that or have rigged or extremely lucky levels. Because what is her growth rate even? It's pretty tough for Yuri to hit those levels. And Yuri's got the highest growth. Oh wow, I didn't realize Yuritsa's speed growth was just 5% behind Yuri. I guess that explains a lot about Yuritsa in the previous run. Looking through all tier lists, you see a lot of arguments over whether Ash or Anna is worse. Yeah, it's curious that anyone would argue for Anna being higher than bottom. Because Ash can still provide extra hit to other people, Anna cannot. Can we actually line up Leonard and Happy here? I guess she doesn't hate this, so we could do this.
Usually the atmosphere in the dining hall
None of us are great.
Man, Cyril still at least has supports as well. There's no way that Cyril's bitter Bernie. Real Mercy is post time skip Crimson Flower Lysithia. Yeah, I mean, an encloser is basically a game changer. Besides that, she's got significantly better availability. Oh, and she's also got real supports with most of her class. It's like, part of the problem with a lot of the church units is that they don't have links with other characters or most of the students. You choose Black Eagles, otherwise you say, what? Oh, I guess... I guess technically speaking... Zero might be able to join earlier, yeah, I guess on the other routes. He's gonna be trash there, though. I mean, I guess he's almost always trash anyway, but... he requires a lot of work to get going. But I don't... like, even late recruited Lysithia there, I don't think that's really much of a problem. She's not going to be flexible, but she's going to show up with stats and training. Hey, as far as just having something that does flat-out magic damage, there are worse things to have than a late Crimson Flower Lysithia. You recruit one student before Cyril, so it could be Bernie. Could be. Although... I think the general priority would probably be Ingrid. Unless you're playing Lions, I guess, in which case, then I guess Ingrid's not someone you have to recruit. So yeah, I guess that one recruit could be Bernie, but I think I would rather have Ingrid. Here Crimson Flower, what's at the as a mage when recruited, though you can't find the evidence? She'd probably have the ranks to immediately class up, though. That's a pretty short list. Like, a big part of the draw for actually sticking with in-house is that if you keep the supports up, you're almost always picking up a very large hit bonus. So usually out-of-house recruits have to make a pretty significant case for me. Like Yuri's power is so high that it kind of doesn't matter that he's stuck not necessarily picking up extra hit with everyone. That kind of thing. You sort of get the same with Lysithea, although because you're using her dark magic, it actually still becomes a problem because dark magic base hit is kind of balls. But like her raw damage makes it worth putting up with. Whereas I get Cyril and he can shoot things for 3 damage unless I put significant mastery work into him. He's the worst on Silver Snow. Yeah, that's Silver Snow. He's still not very impressive on the other routes, but yeah, he's probably not completely bottom tier. Like, I would definitely still reserve that for Anna.
Each step.
Indeed.
Myself?
I may sound terrible, but you won't know.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
In Silver Snow, Catherine at least delivers Thunderbrand to you. So even if Catherine herself is not very good on Silver Snow, acquiring Thunderbrand is a big boon. Petra did get to see authorities, so we can continue to ignore her.
Yes. Go on.
You would. Every. You're. I.
Yeah, I think I forgot to address, there was a comment that it would be more problematic to ban the classes, or the DLC classes over Yuri himself. It would definitely be, it would basically make the Violet setup we've been doing basically close to impossible. Because, like, this build is already terrible as it is. Making it harder to get alert stance plots would basically make it worthless. Actually, if he gets loads of stats. I mean, his stats aren't, his growths aren't any better than anyone else's, and that's after aptitude, because aptitude is a fake personal. So he gets to start in a hole, with growth they're no better than anyone. Point blank volley carries Cyril a lot. With what strength? Have fun with Bishop Byleth on Hunting by Daybreak. I mean, that's a map where it might actually be okay, just because of the thickets. Since those would make up for the lack of alert stance to a degree, but any map without terrain to abuse, like Byleth would just give the enemy like 40-50 listed hit and probably die. Wyvern bases plus death blow. Alright, so having to put significant investment into him. So he still needs to somehow find his way to an advanced class. After joining as a commoner with really bad stats. I'm looking at his growths here, and he really only matches up to like the good students with aptitude. But he also has to work from poor bases. Zero was great overall once he was online, but his stats never impressed. I mean, that's the thing. He's not really engineered in a way where he's supposed to. His aptitude is just a fake personal skill. His selling point is supposed to be his early access to point-blank volley and vengeance. Chapter 5 gave him to C+ bows, point blank volley, steel bow, gives him a strong start. There's no way that actually kills anything. Like maybe if he has death blow. And his accuracy's gotta be garbage with that. That's like very much not selling me on wanting to use him. Curve shot fought for a few chapters. I guess that's fair enough there, since I tend to use a lot of curve shotters. Not a good one. Rip. Cause yeah, that's basically my experience for the few times I tried to force him in as filler in places. Anything he could do that was actually safe and wouldn't get him killed was basically barely doing any damage to anything. Like, more or less to the point where I wondered why I was even deploying him.
Think.
If I were to force him now, I'd probably deem it mandatory to put him through both Archer and Brigand before I'd consider even fielding him. So he'd have to adjutant incubate for a very large portion of chapters after he joins. I mean, stat total means nothing. Because otherwise, Micaiah would be one of the best units in Radiant Dawn. What are we putting this last one into? So we don't care about Petra anymore. I guess it's... We're gonna continue doing this with Happy, I suppose.
Thanks for. Not bad. This'll go. You're. Not bad. Thanks for. Not bad. Chatterbox.
As much as I'd like you to get more hit Happy... I mean, technically, she would get more hit through the B Authority, too. Actually, I wonder if B Authority or A plus axes would be more annoying to get to.
What an
We're committed to the Authority now, so I guess that's what we're chasing. Actually, the A plus is almost assuredly more annoying.
It's within my grasp. Growth sustained.
This is making sense.
I'm really getting the hang.
You did a ridiculous grind on the Balthus Wyvern Ox map? What'd you do? Well, that's Lorenz for you. He's not very good.
Nothing. Why is it preferred? Please don't. Oh, I was asking. It means you're. What space is that? Guess we'll have to. I am not. I am reminded. What? What part of it?
So you did the equivalent to Broken Weapon bush grinding.
You are saying. I get it. Professor was. I was. What? I know I'm a wreck. Tyranny. Bernie. All right. What is the point? What? No.
Yeah, I mean, that's not really a surprise. That's why Broken Weapon bush grinding is that strong. Or I guess the equivalent thereof. Took you a while to find your notes, but it took a sealable plus for Serial to one round all the fighters and thieves in Chapter 5. The accuracy must have been horrendous, though. I mean, I don't think too many people would have batted an eye if he did go to SRS Plus. I don't think S plus Faith would have done a whole lot for Bernie there, though. It's, S and S plus Faith are kind of not very useful. Yeah, Catherine would definitely be a better recruit. I personally would rather use Shamir, because, man, I could technically you could recruit both, but Shamir can do a lot of over-the-wall shenanigans with the enemies, and do it very safely. Trying to grind Bernie to aid Faith for rescue as a whole. And, yeah. Although, I feel like the problem with that is less Bernie getting rescue and her not having a real magic stat. The few times I've ended up using her as a rescue bot, I had to put so much effort into getting her enough magic to have any range whatsoever. Oh wait, right, I'm thinking of Chapter 6, then. Yeah, I was thinking of the Death Knight chapter. Yeah, but that's a trivial amount of levels. Byleth can just be fed so hard. Although, I guess, at that point, if your Byleth's that fed, they're probably so strong that they don't need Catherine. I mean, if you get a support, like, it's pretty trivial to get supports with Catherine or Shamir and bring that level requirement down a lot. You're removing a Grimory Bernie in New Game Plus Azure Moon, and even with 20 levels and several stat boosters, she was still only slightly above Warlock by Cynthia. It makes sense. Bernie's magic growth is not good. Five rescue range isn't very good though, is the problem. Because when I was doing like the Ebats and Banes runs, was it Banes? Can't remember. Does Bernie? There have been a couple times where because I was doing challenges that limited my movement options so much, I took Bernie for rescue. And like 5 range is absolutely not enough. I was barely able to push her up to 7, and 7 was barely adequate. Okay, when to be in the Banes run? I can't remember which run it was now, but like we barely got 28 magic after all the modifiers to give her 7 range, and it was barely enough to keep people out of trouble. People say Manuel is good because she has warp, but her warp range is just as bad as Bernie's. I mean, I wouldn't say Manuel is good. Like, even Linhardt's warp range is pretty meh. Sorry to use rescue to get someone over a wall to the boss, it is to use warp to get someone over the wall to the boss. That's technically true. But I mean, still. Generally speaking, I wouldn't really consider Manuela's sad little warp range good. Yeah, I mean, said before, bribery will get you everywhere when it comes to 3 houses. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Forgot to pick up arcane crystals. We're gonna go back. Because I definitely don't have enough to repair Lysithea's 11 swords otherwise. It's not even bribery, just pelting them with flowers. I mean, that's still bribery, although maybe strange that that certain characters would buy into it.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Well, like, if you take the flowers as a show of affection, a number of students would in fact buy into it. Students and faculty. It maybe gets a little weird with the people who aren't into frilly stuff, but otherwise.
Will this one do? It's all yours.
Oof, my wallet. Between the arcane crystals
Tell your
and
friends.
happy breaking axes left and right.
Hey there. Is this it?
There we go, that's better.
Come back anytime.
Alright, one more time now that we have arcane crystals. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's too new of a revelation for anyone. This is basically just another form of broken weapon bush grinding. And people use that to max out their proficiencies in like early white clouds all the time. Watch a streamer do a Fire Emblem Maddening run, flyers only from level 10 or 20 thereafter. So basically just a clean sweep run. You're breaking steel axes left and right with Happy's exhaustive strike. Her hate rate must have been awful though. I mean, trying to force it here and there, and Happy's having hit issues with training axes, never mind steel. I might add, this is with Lance Breaker too, against Lance enemies.
I'm almost. Not
I mean, I feel like breaking the steel axes wouldn't really be the issue, so much as having garbage hit. But I guess on New Game Plus I could just buy her a bunch of abilities that let her never miss.
Thanks for... Off.
Professor.
So we're gonna re-roll whoever's in Mac all day.
I may sound...
Out.
None of that matters. The only person who really wants more faith training is Violet. And I probably put wants in quotes.
There must be more growth system.
This is make.
I'm really getting...
Because we don't really have the ability slots to put White Tome Fair at this point. Well, there, I mean, there's a good reason
I'll hit what space.
that exhaustive strike is just never used.
So, he's Edelgard. You are sick. I get it.
It's 100% a meme
Professor was
combat
asked, I
art.
was told. I know I'm a tyranny. Bernie, Cynthia, you. Oh, what?
Even when this Happy doesn't have bad hit rate, it's not like she's actually one-shotting anything with it. I might add that she also has Death Blow too. It's not enough to do anything meaningful on her own. She basically has to have someone chip something significantly and then she can finish it off. I do still at least need to give her credit for being better than Wyvern Hubert. That was a pretty hilarious, complete non-starter of a project. I guess it's not really gonna matter proficiency-wise for Winhart since he's not allowed to go beyond beginner. But I could put one of the knowledge gems on him. But Blaine would probably use it better, but at the same time, she's just gonna be a rescue bot if she gets deployed, so... I guess long term, it makes more sense to give her the knowledge gem. Wait, this deployed Mercedes. Well, maybe I'll actually deploy Flame and keep the knowledge gem on her. And Constance can go with Yuri. Man, Silver Snow makes it extra jarring to go from 9 deployment slots to 11 slots. Hey, Tequila Rooster. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm struggling to remember how you did Chapter 5 serial and seminars only. Fighters third, regular steel bow puts them up to 27, one shy of fighters and archers, but enough for the mages.
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
No, I've never made a short axe plus before. Because normally I just use normal hand axes, but screwing around with these is like... These always sit in my convoy, so what if we actually use them? It's not like the extra weight does anything bad to Ferd since his attack speed is garbage anyway. Oh, it requires wit steel. That could be why I never bother using them. Alright, I think we're just gonna go back to using standard hand axes then. Because wow, requiring wit steel is sure a decision.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
There are
Come
no
back soon.
monsters on this map. Although I guess there's technically some axe breaker. I kind of feel like we'd want to just use a melee lance against that. Actually, let's bring the Spear of Assault, because there will be a bunch of paladins and stuff. Might as well bully them a bit.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Yes, the tiny axe. Oh yeah, I guess Petra's here. Here, Petra, have Victor Private. She can kind of pretend she can do things, I guess. In case we need her to actually attack something. Oh, I should also give her a bow. Oh yeah, reposition. That's a thing. There. She'll probably just be using reposition to help people, let's be honest. So somebody with a sword of light plus 20, Petra get warp stride all the way to the corner tile, turn 2, and all the enemies just surrounded her but couldn't even hit her. What about the Gambit enemies? Because their charm isn't that good. Should have to dodge a few coin flip gambits. Yeah, so, man, sounds like a funny meme strategy, but... reminded you of the Annette paralog where enemies will run right by you and ignore you because they'll only attack her. They don't do that for Petra though, in here. Because like, they'll attack whatever's closest to them. I guess we don't need to do too much for shenanigans with Bernie here. She has enough reach to Inquisitor this guy and then move back. And then this guy doesn't have pass, so if we block him out with assassins and fur, it's just whatever. Let Dorothea get to work on that. Actually, should I deploy? Because technically, like, Ignaz is complete. I'd almost rather deploy him over Flame. So yeah, maybe we do flip this around. The Authority. So we'll take the impregnable wall off of Caspar, because it's always awkward to have that on the dancer. I'm not really sure what I want to put on Caspar. I guess I could throw on for all the Uriah soldiers so he has more prot, but it's not like he's out doing actual combat. Yeah, I mean, this game is filled with broken utility battalions, so Impregnable Wall being that way is kind of par for the course.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything.
Something happened to the sound of the combat right there. I don't know if because of the horse Winnie was overlaying it.
I'm in. Better accept it. Really wanted to die, huh?
You're making me look bad.
Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down.
You know, I might still bait this guy out with Violet.
What's my strategy?
Might as well. Get all these guys out of position so he's not just sitting here covering everyone else.
Steady now.
Much needed.
Put me in there.
Back to the fray.
I will prevail.
More fighting.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
Yes, it is Great Knight Bird.
Predictable.
Bird is not feeling it crit-wise.
lost that one.
I'm not. Will this ever end? I'm growing.
Dorothea picking up a shocking amount of strength there. It's not really gonna help her do much, but it's funny, I guess.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
Ah, we can get away with using thunder. Uncanny blow for the win.
Won't be in vain. I'll be home again soon.
Well done.
Thank you.
There we go.
If I live, I fight.
Bird finally finding it in him to do get an actual crit.
Watch and learn.
Finally decided to do something with Ferdinand other than generic paladin, Grey Knight, or dancer. Turns out the only other class line that works with Swift Strikes for him is Wyvern. Yeah, well... yeah, you kinda either need high strength or Lanceware. You could probably make it work with War Master, but then at that point, why aren't you using axes? Hello, Ifrit. partner brand, good.
What did you expect?
Wish 3 hasn't had a halberdier or a sentinel class. Yeah, I mean, I guess part of the problem is that it'd be hard to do something like that without just having it be overshadowed by Dismounted Paladin. Because Dismounted Paladin is a 6-move foot class. It's such a silly thing. It is, but Paladin does nerf your speed quite a bit. I guess, but it's not like Halberdier was ever that fast of a class. Nef can sometimes double. And it's sometimes fast. Mostly she's not. She has a very bad start. Like in both games. And Radiant Dawn, especially because she's stupid enough to bring a Steel Great Lance instead of a Steel Lance. Yeah, I guess Nef kind of leans towards if you had a Myrmidon version of Halberdier, which is very much not good. That's kind of a problem with Halberdiers in general, too. Like, really. Because consider how much a Rand gets smacked around before he can grow. And Devden and Danvid are both very not particularly good. Like, when I did only feet, Joffrey's charge was soloed by, which version is he in Radiant Dawn? Is he Danvid in Radiant Dawn? I guess regardless, because of the only feats challenge, I had to solo that map with him, and he almost died because he's not very good either. So, yeah, I think the problem is that Tellius Halberdiers kind of suck. I mean, to be fair with Gilbert on Hunting by Daybreak, you pass him a Steel Shield and he actually doesn't take much damage from anything. So at least Gilbert has prot. Nef does not have defense whatsoever. Did I play the Fire Emblem Warriors games? Yep. I actually, I like the original Warriors enough that I routed a speedrun for it. Nobody's allowed to bash Radiant Dawn Devden, he fights like 10 men. Could have fooled me with how many times he almost died during the only feat playthrough. I personally don't think Path of Radiance Nifty Z-Lance is that huge of a deal. Yeah, I mean, cause just like a good Iron Lance Forge makes up for low weapon rank. The problem is her starting stats, because the Forges can only really do so much for her. You always use Ash to backpack Gilbert and Iron Lance plus the Silver Shield and Elixir. It makes Gilbert actually usable. Yeah, I mean, I guess even without the shield, he's still sort of okay. But he needs to stay away from the enemies with battalions if he doesn't have a shield. I'd say Gilbert's battalion would technically not be that bad if it was actually leveled up. Like, I don't understand why this veteran knight shows up to help with untrained soldiers. Like, what? Why? So, like, the least they could have done is given Gilbert to level 5 of that battalion when he showed up. Veteran knight with untrained soldiers and D+ authority at 60 years old. Well, I mean, the D+ authority makes sense. He's, considering how he handled his family life.
Much needed.
But, like, he's supposed to be there to help, you know, the future king, and that's really the best he can do? Bring a bunch of whatever flunkies? Yikes.
Another victory.
Last thing you ever saw was Gilbert as a sniper in a class roulette run. I mean, Gilbert has strength, right? And usually, sniper is great for anyone who has a real strength stat. Because that's basically what I found to be the best way to salvage Wrath. Put him through Archer and then Sniper, because he's mostly just strength as far as his ability. So why not take advantage of that and just turn him into a nuke? Seeing Gilbert's huge body do the Hunter's Volley backflip never gets old. Makes sense to me. Petra's got a little bit of a walk to go here.
Still here.
Bernie with a nice crit.
Impressive as always.
I guess we can have, Happy and Bulbous help tug her along here. Yeah, I guess with the extra movement skill, that'll get her to the fortress faster by the one turn. Actually, you know, I might as well just dance her and do this. This is not like Casper has anywhere to go with Violet face pulling.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
Bird really not wanting to get these crits.
I will not die.
Ah yes, the second hit lethality with 11 sword against the Fortress
I
Lane.
feel my...
Completely necessary. Yep, we actually do push 100% hit rate on this Pegasus. We don't need the exhaustive strike.
Same old, same old.
Oh hey, right, because Bird debuffed his speed, Birdie actually doubles this guy. Hilarious.
I'll get through this. The capturing of our friends from the...
Thank you.
We still have 3 more turns after this. And then Hubert's goons will auto-spawn in. Oh, Bird. Are you even trying, man? Going for Cannon and Rathia Great Knight? Right, if you're talking canon as in what the game wants you to roll with, according to what they appear as, like, it would be Grappler or War Master Wrath. So is what he said that it supports, I see. I mean, it technically works. Because prot tanking is a thing he can do. So I guess the meme is functional too. And Petra's... well, yeah, I guess Petra's reinforcements typically aren't that helpful, but sometimes they can distract the enemy. And that's the important part.
No openings? I'll make it! This is the cost of war. I think...
Because really, for the most part, what are green units but just distraction fodder for the enemy? Yeah, I think we send Lysithia. Lysithia and Bernie to help out Ferd here. Maybe Ignatz, so that they actually have someone with healing.
Thank you.
And everyone else will just camp here until Hubert spawns and then beat his ugly face in.
Reinforcements are ready.
Hooray, distractions!
This could turn the tides.
Amazing!
It's done.
Back to the fray. I will not back down one step.
There we go.
No time for pity.
So reliable.
We just got him back to full health and now he's losing his personal again. Hey, Durate. I'm skeptical about Transmute being busted, but it's funny. Because at the end, it's just... At the end of the day, it's still only like 3 speed and luck. Which, I guess it helps if you're already stacking a ton. But I would hardly call that a busted edition.
You lost that one.
We'll have one more dead turn after this, and then Hubert will spawn in and we can pummel him, put him in his place. Wait, where is he going? You have Physic, right? Why are you not healing your friend? Yeah, and this game is so weird sometimes. No, he could not handle it. So he could have physicked, but he... Like, usually this Bishop hangs out with the Fortress Knights. I don't know why he's going north. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before either. I don't understand what's going on with the AI. I have no friends. Gasp. What a cynic. We actually do that. It's slightly more power.
Please, allow me. Now's our chance. I must lead them well. Not my bet.
More speed. Alright, well these flyers are all gonna get very distracted going after that bishop. Can both of us do that to this guy? Where's hit rate though? Might try out soon anyway. See if you can land the hit. Since the Italian guys are more dangerous.
Well done.
Oh, hi, Hubert. I heard you wanted to get Aura farmed.
Bridget is a vassal of...
Here's something to believe in.
All this violence. And for what? Keep your...
With these hands.
These hands! Hubert's Aura levels are critical after that one. It's true. I'm too busy Aura farming instead of killing Hubert. Look. Sometimes that's just how it be. Because what's winning a war if you can't do it stylishly? There's like no way we have reasonable hit with Night Healer, right? Yeah, definitely not. Alright, well, it's all yours, Doro.
This is my stage now.
I was wanting to move Dorothea to the right more, but that's fine. It's not a huge deal. Thanks for the winning energy. Have a good sleep. Thanks for watching. Let's make sure to top Bird off here.
Thanks so much.
Damn it! That's supposed to be fair enough, Bernie. Goddamn. Out! The bishop tried to mimic us by attempting to aura farm. Unfortunately, he's less than successful.
I will see this war through.
Battle.
I'm grateful.
Of course we got Rat Strike on because the Falcon boss decided to attack the Aura guy. So that's great.
Another victory.
Slowly pulling Petra along. Keeping her out of range of the flyers, anyway. I wonder if that Falcon... Because she's flying much further up compared to usual. So because she's gonna cross paths with, like, these guys, I wonder if she's gonna aggro them. It'll be interesting to see.
That's gonna hurt.
Takes care of him.
Thank you. A boon for our future.
Would have been a good time for a crit, but I guess we'll just have to spend
Thank you.
Casper's dance in order to get rid of him.
I must lead them well.
I said so excited about that. Well, because I didn't want to spend it finishing off that Sword Master. But I wanted Violet to come up here to actually help with the other stuff.
I can help too.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Did the...
Not fast enough, huh? We're missing it by one. Well, in that case,
Apologies.
Ignat's power.
I've got no time.
Or we could just lethality him. Sure, why not?
Was any of...
You know, I'm really glad we weren't trying to use a Flint Heart long term, because his level ups have not been anything good.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Alright, Petro, hide in the corner.
That really helped.
Sorry, but this is war!
I'll be home again soon.
That was fun to watch.
If you say so, Casper, that's kinda screwed up, not gonna lie.
crucial.
Let's turn the tables.
This is the cost of war.
Keep it up.
Thanks so much.
Bang bang. No one said Casper's normal. I suppose.
Bernie's just...
It's over. Another victory.
Very good.
Yeah, because it's funny. Get him happy. She actually killed him.
Dead.
That was just a meme throw. I wasn't actually expecting her to kill him.
Appreciate it.
But sure, why not, I guess. Man, even with all the magic drugs, Ragnarok still doesn't one-shot. One must sometimes wonder if Byleth is even trying to do magic.
Much needed. This could turn the tides.
You know, since he's using a knowledge gem, Ignatz is gonna end up with a very high faith rank and basically nothing to do with it. I'm pretty sure he finished learning his last spell long ago.
I must lead them well.
We're letting Bernie chill because we don't want to. Because those other reinforcements to spawn in.
Back to the fray. Grateful.
Yeah, but what if we let Fur try again? Though he doesn't need a crit this time.
If I live, I fight. Timing!
Oh, Ferd.
Not so fast.
Yeah, we're really just like not hitting any of that, man.
If only. Thank you. All is for victory! A boon for our future.
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather.
Ferd just had to make it extra dramatic, I guess. He's like, nah, I'm gonna wait until I'm on the last durability of the second Killer Axe Plus. Hooray! Mostly terrible battalions. I think ironically the E-rank battalion out of those three is the best. Marley Archers is good. Doesn't it have like no physical attack though? I'm pretty sure it's got like no physical attack. It's like all hit and avoid? Or is it crit?
Here you are. There is something we need to discuss.
Yeah, Marley Archers is 30. Oh, actually, is that minus avoid? So it's 30 hit and 5 prot. Yeah, that's not really anything I'd want to use. I suppose maybe for a magic unit that's super desperate for a hit and for some reason doesn't have a magic battalion. It works with Bernie's Deadeye. Yeah, but you can just use regular hit plus 20 for that, and Deadeye is a really bad combat art, so... Why would I want to dedicate an entire battalion to... bolstering a bad combat art?
I found this simple. Once I saw it, I will admit.
Dear child, I asked, I left it. However, please take me so this.
Judging by the rough, I know nothing. If you intend to the letter does it. We should bring some ally.
I bolster the bad art for the funnies. I mean, if I want to do that, I have Yuri using it, because the budding talent forces him to, or the budding talent challenge forces him to have it. And he's occasionally made use of it because of his overkill hit rate. Barley archers plus hit plus 20 offsets the range penalty. Okay, but then you're still taking a battalion with no plus physical attack when Bernie is normally not very good with strength. Like, if I were to swap to it right now over the Gonero Valkyries, I would lose 8 physical attack on her when she was already only doing 15 damage with a silver plus to the Paladins in the previous map. Gonero Valkyries is good. Well, but here's the thing is that any, like, halfway decent physical battalion will have a decent physical attack. Like, so why am I... Like, let's say I'm giving up something worse, like the... Okay, the Victor Private's not leveled, but... Like, let's say even Knights of Saros is still... I guess it's only plus 2, but I would still rather bolster her physical attack. Okay, D rank. Xerios Pegasus Company is 4 attack. So like, why am I sliving my attack in order to have hit rate? Like, I guess maybe if she's in being an encloser bot, like full encloser bot. It's best battalion for Dimitri's Wrath Vantage, is it though? I'm skeptical. Because there are a number of other physical battalions that give you quite a bit of hit. On top of actually bolstering your physical attack. So, like, again, why am I ruining his attack for the hit rate? Because, like, Gonero Valkyrie is here. He's 8 attack and 20 hit. And I guess 15 crit if for some reason you still need more crit with Wrath Vantage. But like, yeah, I would 100% want to use Gonero Valkyries over Barley Archers if I was doing Dimitri Wrath Vantage. Gloucester Knights would probably be fine too, because that's 6 physical attack and 15 hit. Actually, Edmund Troops. I think Edmund Troops is just better. Like, legitimately, Edmund Troops would just be better than Barley Archers. Like, full stop. Outclasses it. Yeah, Edmund Troops is 40 hit and 5 physical attack. So, like, legitimately no reason to use the Barley Archers over Edmund Troops. Oh, you were saying Gonero is better, it's best for Dimitri. That makes more sense then. So yeah, I guess depending on his situation, I'd probably default to Goner or Valkyries, and if he's still having hit issues, I'd consider admin troops. Yeah, this is such a weird paralog too, where it's like, I have 12 deployment slots, even though pretty much every other map and paralog in the game doesn't give you that much. Who do I even throw in? I guess we built some support with Mercedes or Marianne, but I don't remember who else on the team would actually have anything with them. I guess Ferd could take Mercedes and we could put Flame with someone else. Although, since Ferd sees a lot of combat, well, actually, maybe not on this map, because the monsters are kind of dangerous for him, so he will see less. Otherwise, Marianne. Marianne has not built up anything with anyone, although I guess she would have potentially had something with Ferd. Wait, why does Ferd have all... Why does Ferd have all the supports with all the ladies here? Is the game trying to tell us something? Lane's selection that side of Ferd is pretty whatever though. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, Petra's being deployed here. So you know what? Put Flame in here. And Petra can go with like Bernier or something, I guess. There, so we'll put Mercedes with Ferd and Petra with Bernie. Sure, that works. Ferd is the ladies' man, evidently. Some people say lesser mercenaries for Dimitri, which is almost the same stats as Gunner Volks, but 2 assault troops you think is better than 1 Blaze. Yeah, I would agree that the assault troop is generally better than Blaze. These robots are gonna be a pain to deal with. So we got a lot of magic damage. I guess this isn't too different a problem than with Deer when we had to deal with this. Stupid anti-magic shields.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Actually, since we're deploying Happy here, we also have Impregnable Wall of Happy as an option for trolling the enemy.
Come back.
Who has A authority? I guess Ferd does, doesn't he? I might throw the Index on him, even though it lowers his prot a lot. Because he should still be able to survive most of these physical enemies, but I want to have Retribution for ganking these guys. Though I'm not sure if Violet will do enough on a counter to kill the Major or the Boltings. The Bow Knights almost assuredly she'll kill, but the Boltings... 35 res is a lot. And we're using Piddly Nos, so... Where do you? Yeah, I don't think we're killing those guys. I guess I could swap to... Well, no, I guess we wouldn't have enough Avoid if we do that. Because I could swap to using either a sword or one of the black magic spells, but that's going to really destroy our Avoid rate. Yeah, I mean, happy around any monsters is always funny, especially with either, I guess, Impregnable Wall or having her strong enough that she doesn't care about actually getting attacked. Well, I guess maybe we don't care about the Retribution. It's like... As long as we can kill the battalion enemies, it's not like we're ever getting hit and then the stealthers can just come in and murder everyone. It's like, who cares if we have to get attacked a few more times by the siege weapons? It's kind of whatever. I guess the one thing to be careful of is the grapplers, because the Tomebreaker gives them actual hit rate against us even after alert stance. So even with special dance and rally speed, it's still gonna give them listed. Although I suppose it's not like they quad us or anything. 22 damage a hit is still kind of spooky. Alright. I do have ads sitting. I'm gonna go refill my water, then we'll do one more inventory check before we proceed. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Actually, I probably want to bring the javelin over the Spear of Assault this time.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Because that'll let me get at the back tiles here. I guess for this one. I'm gonna give the E-Ring Stride to Linhardt. This Flame should be able to get at least one of these old magic battalions. Still not gonna be great, but it's better than nothing. Sneak to you too. Yeah, we got so much stealth too. 2 assassins, 2 tricksters. But all the enemy is gonna see is the Pegasus.
These are the Guardians. Rather excessive merely to deter thieves, isn't it?
I do love that even Seth calls Rhea as like, man, you know, maybe Rhea was just completely crazy.
I do this for all of us.
I'm in. Really wanted to die, huh?
He gets away. In a way, Uma has become a good way for rookie VAs to have a breakout role. Yeah, that's
ready for anything.
I mean, any property is suddenly becoming famous like that.
No time for pity.
It definitely, I mean, it helps out all the talent. Yeah, I guess it's maybe particularly worth noting when VAs get a break like that.
Steady now.
Thank you. Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
Put me in there.
Well done.
Wait. Yeah, when he's got 50 crit, we shouldn't be screwing around. I was like, can we disrespect and just use
Onward.
black magic here? But the answer is no, we probably shouldn't.
More fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
Hey!
Yeah!
I'm fucked!
Watch and learn.
These phantoms are strengthening the goal.
All is for victory! A boon
Got
for
it.
our future.
Leave it.
Very good.
Same old, same old.
That really helped. I'll be home again soon.
No miracle for you. He's saying that because we were in that jungle pocket was the first big roll of her VA. Yuri Fujimoto. Okay. That's cool.
For Bridget, I...
That helps.
It's done.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. That'll do.
We're gonna shift Bird and Happy away here. And then we can go up here and basically draw aggro from everything else. Stealth is very funny. The assassin lights that they've been popping off. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of something we knew would work from Golden Deer. Although the start up when getting her from out of house is kind of annoying. But 11 Sword Assassin, kind of strong.
Watch and learn. Predictable.
The only thing is we're starting to run out of NOS. Ignats and Dorothea aren't really the best damage dealers here. So it's basically just Lysithea and Yuri actually doing stuff. Since Byleth has to alert stands to be safe. Yeah, I mean that's always a possibility, but I like to be able to counterattack. But we're gonna have to do the heal after these guys, unless we kill them with Yuri and Lysithea. Because it's not like these guys will try to attack us in melee, so we can just like slowly pick them apart.
I'll be sure to pray for you.
We do get enough avoid where even if that sniper attack's at 2 range, it shouldn't have listed hit. But we are bringing this other stuff with us, so we'll have to kill the grappler as well. This is becoming a bit of a mess, but it's kind of a funny mess.
This could turn the tides. Watch and learn. It won't be in vain.
Now we're gonna have to use heal because we're pretty much out of NOS.
Sexy. Don't expect any sympathy.
actual Excalibur having that plus to hit. A little spooky. Though it won't kill us if it hits, so I suppose if that's the only thing that could possibly do it. This guy's gonna try Resonant Flames though. Well, this could go bad very quickly, depending. I think the Excalibur should go first. Would be just like Maddening for the hidden Gambit to hit and the Excalibur to hit. I mean, that's not Maddening, that's just actual statistics. There's a very real chance for it to actually hit. That's why I take nothing for granted. Which is these? If they keep to same turn order, technically speaking, this doesn't kill us. Like if the Excalibur connects and then this connects, it shouldn't kill us. Although I guess the Bonate will end up with a better hit rate, so that could be scary. I think. Where is that Bonate? There. Wait, that could be the other Bonate. That is one of the other Bonates. So which Bonate is? With this one? Nope. So it's one under it. So that one goes after. Yeah, so the Bonate could end up being legitimately scary if we get hit by this and lose a bunch of Avoid.
I've got no time for mercy.
No, because of the turn order, at least unless they break turn order for some reason. It'll be Excalibur into the Gambit, and then the Bonate can potentially hit us if we get hit and lose a lot of Avoid from losing our Bat Avoid and the stat down from getting rattled. So there's a possibility that if both of the Warlocks connect, then the Bonate comes in and kills us. Actually, there's an easy way to stop that from happening. Is that this guy? which is south. Wait, it's not. Wait, who has it now? Ignatz does. So we can. Actually, because I don't know if Ferd will reach. Because of the stairs. Let's do this with Happy.
I owe you one.
Appreciate it.
Wait, is it really not? Did it really still resonant flames and attack a 20 Brazil target with bolting? So they still have 2 casts left. This attracts a monster, but curious. Alright, well Casper is also learned Walled. What if we... I'll play him into range. There we go. Problem solved.
This could turn the tides.
Really wanted to die, huh?
Well, that was annoying, but took care of it. I mean, bolting basically always has crit. It's one of those things where I don't think even my 35 luck Byleth would be able to avoid giving them crit. So they always have like 50 something for we're at base, so I don't think you're gonna find any unit with that much luck for the most part.
Thanks.
Yeah, these golems are very weird because their AI often wants to show that they'll attack and then doesn't attack. But since I can't be entirely sure, unless I'm prepared to tank the hit, I'm not just gonna leave people in range. I mean, on Byleth, you might be able to stack it up enough. So it's be like 50. Yeah, after rally luck, it's like 50. So I think that would still give them 1 or 2% listed crit. I guess we can't check because both of the boltings are dead, but we'd still end up with a small amount of listed crit. Park Stealth Manuela. Yeah, I mean, if you really, really want to negate it, I guess you can jump through that many hoops. But for the most part, you're gonna need pretty excessive support. Cancel it out, so you might as well take other measures like Impregnable Wall or Sacred Shield.
It won't be in vain. Thank you.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's one, but there.
Aha, more drugs too. Give me them drugs. Feed Byleth's addiction. Does anyone else here want foul play more? Eh, we'll foul play Ignatz then. I normally go for this one first, but we could actually jump this one if we wanted. Let's our hit rate with assembly. So with Byleth, we probably hit 100% with her there. Then we pull it into range and everyone else just pummels the crap out of it. Just need to kill this guy. Which Byleth does not do.
I'll be home again soon. Want some help?
Don't let me down.
Thank you.
First he tried. Yeah, I don't think Ignat's is dealing damage here. Could have used the crit or an oven proc before that.
Careful. Unexpected. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay then.
I'll use this.
Natural magic game too. You love to see
I'm
it.
in. Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
I don't think I've ever cleaned up this right side, like, all the way up to the top this fast before. Normally these, like, the three guys with the sniper here just end up sitting around doing nothing for a good 20 turns. Not the triple. Machine Gun Bernie. Okay, so she only doubles with the training axe.
Back to the fray.
I'm continuing.
Alright. Good level preferred. It's a bit of solid 55 prod, so you know, when he's not facing things that attack res, it's very difficult to damage him. I think these warriors are just... yeah, they're barely tickling him at this point. Hilarious. Flame actually debuffing their magic too, although I don't think she could safely do it because that listed crit would just destroy her potentially. Even with 34 Brazil, if that thing crit her at full attack, she would not survive it. Then your brand really taking a beating for this. This sniper, we're probably gonna want to pull it third. But I guess the range penalty would probably make it safer by it, but it's not like we're gonna be able to counterattack him anyway. Actually, this would have been a good time to pull them too. Is it too late? Actually, is it too late? We could... we could use Warp with Linher, but it's not gonna be... Actually, it might be close enough. Its 3-range Warp could put Fruit into range if we want to pull them. Although, actually, wait, no, he's gonna come back. So we would have wanted to face pull last turn. So we'll just wait for the Golem to cycle away again. Or wait, okay. For some reason I didn't think they went that far back. Well, I guess we can still face pull them because it'll take them a while to come back around.
Well done.
I think we'll just do this group. I was thinking we could also face pull this with Violet, but that might be a little too much to deal with. So we'll just deal with the Bone Age and other guys. So there's no rush to get these ones, because we want to get these before this golem comes back too far south. But that gives us like an extra turn to grab these guys on the following turn. No crit, sad.
I will not die yet. I aspire.
Step aside.
I'll be sure to pray for you.
So reliable. That really helped.
That takes care of that.
A little scratch won't stop me. Only this.
Good job, Bernie.
Watch and learn.
Yes, how dare you, guard? what I think of your miracle.
All this violence. And for what?
You know, we should ask Rhea, what is all this violence for?
I will see this war through.
Angry?
You thought she was tricking Edelgard into a trap with a letter. If only. Actually, that's a good... It's a question to ask about this, though, too. With Crimson Flower... what did happen to the basement trap? Although I guess... Perhaps it was a spur-of-the-moment thing in the other routes? To set it up? It seems like, the kind of thing you can't really do that with. So is it just, like, down in the basement and then no one knows because there's no letter? She managed to sneak the robots out of the monastery somehow. You know, that's true, they do show up in Prettyad. Probably actually gonna use the creator sword here since... the barriers can't be broken by the Levin sword or Violet's normal magic. So it'll probably have to be like double wind sweep, Sword of the Creator, and then Happy smacks the last one with her training axe. Well, it could also just leave. Alright, I guess we'll pull these guys and take them out. And then that way it leaves a clean opening to get rid of the robot. I guess Ignatz could at least contribute Break Shot if he has an extra action. But boy, was that Haze Slice not doing anything. He's got 18 strength, so I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised by that. So he is very much just here purely for the utility. Well, that's rude. You shouldn't critically tickle Ferd like that.
I will not let down my guard.
Ferd just missing all the crit chances. No, we got some real hot garbage hit rates for our gambits here.
I came out on top this time.
Good job, Happy. You did a thing.
We'll ensnare them with ease.
I got it! I must lead them well.
Once I've decided you're
Got
done,
him.
you're done. That'll do.
I've got no time for mercy.
Thank you. No time for pity.
No time for pity or mercy, apparently.
Back to the fray. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I believe. Ready for
We'll
anything.
let it get a little closer.
Back to the fray. Thanks, pal.
Okay, you know what?
Allow me.
You don't need to be too
Exploit
miser
their
with
weak
the
spots.
gambits. Let's do this. And of course, the horse with a funny and necessary jump.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Unexpected.
Of course, he gets the crit on the one that's actually sword weak.
This could turn the tides.
I have a collection of one-use spells for the most part here. We got Nos, Volganon, and Ragnarok. I guess this guy's gonna maybe aggro the rest of these. Not a huge deal though.
A boon for our future.
I'll be home again soon.
I guess we'll find out if they decide to rush us or not. Yep, here they come. Oh, how nice of them! Sitting up in a straight line.
I can help too.
You know what to do.
Chapter 20 done and 14k spent on heart and friendship seals. Miss having money. Don't we all? Don't we all?
You lost that one.
Wow, amazing!
Great. Happy doing things without necessarily needing exhaustive strike, I guess.
I must lead them well.
Bernie's unstoppable!
That's reduced the golems.
This was just generic, but you know what? We're gonna ore farm him anyway!
We have subdued the Holy Tomb's guardians.
Hooray, we got a thing.
Allow me to apologize.
Allow me to apologize for Rhea being completely out of her mind. No, Tanky is happy, actually. Because, like, we could technically give her the Sarah shield. But I don't think she'd survive even with the Sarah shield. She'd probably still need impregnable wall. Because as she is, it would push her up to, like, 23 prot. Well, I guess... Let's see... Monster would double her and probably have listed crit. I think the listed crit is the biggest issue. She could just suddenly take 66 damage and die. This looks like a fun time for Ferd. He doesn't have completely perfect defenses here, but if we deploy Flame, she can just stick behind him and he'll take 2 damage from these enemies. Not exactly scary. I should really start Winhard into Monk. Because the magic +2 should give him an extra warp range. It still won't be very good, but it'll be something.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
See about having Happy lure the monster away from the other enemies.
I'm in. Really wanted to die, huh?
Ready for anything.
Onward.
Back to the fray.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
Put me in there.
Much needed. All is going to plan.
Why not?
I do this for all of us.
More fighting.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, yeah. I will not hold back. This is the cost of war. I think I'm in. All is for victory! No time for pity. Not so fast!
Ah, the power of happy.
I'm grateful.
Oh, thank you.
We can jump it next turn. We might not even need the stride.
I will not back down one step. A boon for our future. This is the cost of war. I'll take all the
More strength preferred. And some speed, but the speed is just completely irrelevant.
That really helped. Thanks so much. Allow me.
Let's turn the tables.
Well, even with... Wait, no, Fur's not applying seal speed. He's on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, I guess Birdie's just not that fast as a Bonade.
Keep your expectations in check.
Well, it's a little bit more crit-avoid. I don't think it's ever going to be enough to matter. Or at least zero out the enemy crit, but she's trying. That's the important part. Got him.
I'll see this war through.
With a nice crit.
So steadfast.
Back to the fray.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
What did you expect?
Thank you.
Much needed. It's over.
Okay, well. Bye-bye, King of
This
Beasts.
could turn the tides.
wanted to die, huh?
Yeah, Ferd is really not trying here. It's all this free food and he's slacking.
I am only just beginning.
This is critical. It's time.
Pretty good, huh? Only the strong.
Bernie's stat distribution is weird.
Apologies.
The result.
There we go. Perfect durability usage.
You lost that one.
Time to swap them out. That would be tragic.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
No time for pity.
Thanks for helping.
Thank you.
A boon for our future.
Battle. Tank cart.
Well done.
No crit.
Back to the fray.
I'm stronger than before.
Well, it's some tank. I guess we did get magic the last few levels, so can't complain too much.
Oh, lovely.
All is for victory! This is the cost of war.
A striking display.
Mercy's birthday. Can't remember how many birthdays we've done. We'll just do it. So she likes the berry blend, which... Wow, we're actually running really low on it. Congratulations, Mercy, you get our last one.
This tea is my favorite. Thank you so much. Ah, very calming. Yes. Yes. Hmm? As I continue to grow, I've learned not to regret the choices I've made.
Commander praise. How about that? A response that actually makes sense. The rarity in tea time. Okay, that was our second one. Gotta get that charm.
We are just about to pass through.
I packed.
There we go. The only thing useful that he can legally be in right now. I guess we're getting a lot of late, late Linhardt supports. Actually, less than I thought. It's like random Petra and Ignatz and stuff.
What?
I think that's the only one to start here. There's pretty much nothing else for anyone else to go into at this point. I guess Blaine, when she makes it to 30, can go into Gremory for the extended rescue range. Yeah, by the time we have Dorothea eligible for Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to get Uncanny Blow in a timely manner. I guess we'll see. 'Cause what else are we really gonna train? If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, well, lesson learned, I guess. It's not like we're not running more inefficient builds in this run and every other talent log, so whatever. Yeah, Ori and Mercy, it's because the game skips Grondor too. It's just like, oh yeah, Professor, did you hear about the horrible battle? It was so bad.
Come back soon.
You wouldn't believe. I can't believe a month was skipped and the enemy levels stayed the same. I know, right? It's crazy. I think we'll do Lysithia. Caspar, Byleth, and Ignat's on the left side. And everyone else will try to support the right side push. I guess the nice thing is that Nadir can't run in and aggro everything and cause the Death Knight to leave. Over snore. Sometimes it do be like that.
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? 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 Come back. Well. Come.
Actually, I still have the Axibuton. Okay, I still have that on Ferd. Couldn't remember if I convoyed that.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Thanks a bunch.
I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early, go refill my water, and we'll get this done and see how much time we have left for Monastery next month. I doubt we'll be able to do too much combat with the next month. Anyway, be right back. And we're back. Yes, let's get this show on the road. It might be better to have Happy stay with Violet for a bit. It's easier for her to loot stuff over the walls, but also she can replenish her axes on Byleth. And there's a monster over here we want to immediately beat up on.
Report. Oh, yeah. Back to the fray.
Much needed. What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Put me in there.
Thank you. This could turn the tides.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us.
I'm in.
I will see this war through.
Why not?
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Steady now.
don't want to end up using the dance for one space, but we might have to. Oh, wait, no. Happy can just canto out of range.
Appreciated.
Pretty much got it set up to break next turn.
Don't expect any sympathy.
I must lead them well.
If I live, I fight.
Winheart keeps gaining strength instead of magic.
This could turn the
Where was this Winheart when we wanted to make War Master Winheart?
Much needed.
And Bernie's just like in that weird spot where she's not quite fast enough without a rally. Or a special dance, I guess, either or. not quite enough move to be fully out of range. Although I guess they can be after Ferd pulls this guy out. Actually, wait. We can move in now. Then... Yuri can get in and take care of this.
I will not back down one step. A lucky break.
Really wanted to die, huh?
We're pulling through so many stronger spells here.
Allow me to demonstrate. Here is something to believe.
Alright, never mind.
You must lead
We
them
will
well.
simply crit.
Good going.
Though I guess we're still blowing through the 2 Ragnaroks there, but what can you do?
Thanks so much.
It's always funny when Indie procs like that. If only she could double.
My out. That helps.
Perfect.
I'm not.
Not so fast.
I went for the heal, but it wasn't enough of a heal.
This is the cost of war.
I will not die yet.
Funny Jedi usage. I forgot to swap Dorothea back to Meteor, so our hit rate's gonna be a little bit better. That's fine. His question is, will that priest heal this guy before he comes after us? Get them dead in the eye. That's the idea.
I will not hold back. If I live, I fight.
Alright, more defense. Let's go third.
Bang.
No, he moved and then got healed. Same difference, I guess.
How long have you been standing there?
I'm getting used to this.
Hey Sim, thanks for the raid. What are you up to? Are you doing some more Super Robot Wars? You're gonna lose your unit. But they don't get KO'd for good in Super Robot Wars, right?
I've got no time for mercy.
Hold Axe Wyvern Lord is a terrifying thought. Someone flying overhead raining lightning on your army. Pretty much any of the lightning weapons. For sure. It's like Levin Sword would be basically the same attack.
It's done.
Sword Light Firebomb? So there is actually permadeath? So I was under the impression that Super Robot Wars didn't have actual permanent death. We can do this and conserve spell slot uses. Take that. There we go. Now that's next level Byleth gaming. Although we still don't weaken it enough for it to finish with a non-crit killer axe hit. Sad.
I'm grateful.
I will not die yet.
A boon for our future. Was it that?
get Balthus and Happy caught up again here.
Thank you. Put the plan into action.
Another reinforcement point down. Couldn't have crit the first one, huh?
You're in my way!
Apologies.
Maybe like King Nat can actually kill something.
I wasn't about to let you go. All is for victory!
Panda expert, huh?
Appreciate it. This is the cost of war.
Okay then.
I've got no time for mercy.
Very good. Don't expect
Bye-bye.
any sympathy.
Ernie's unstoppable.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Owned in the face. Rank gonna add to. I guess it is fake Winhard.
Still here.
makes sense to do this. So like we might as well just go here if we're gonna go in and face bait.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
There we go. So now we'll wrap around the key of this section. Once we kill this ballista, the Death Knight will try to leave, and he'll run straight into us so we can murder him. Or at least sort of murder him. He's gonna do his funny ninja horse wall running thing, but you know, close enough.
No hesitation! It won't be in vain. Watch and learn.
Yep.
What did you expect?
Yuri came to win.
No time to slow down.
Thanks so much.
done. Well done. All is going to plan.
Don't mind happy, just reloading the shotgun. Being able to do this with the firearm is maybe a little silly. Well, technically speaking, we could have probably have just been face pulling these guys at third. Having a little too much fun with the trolling. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that Happy's gonna have it right here.
A boon for our future.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. A hard life sharpens the senses.
More speed and hit.
Much needed.
Poor Balthus, just barely catching up now. Hey, Arctic Fox. My hit rate's kinda ass.
Allow me.
You know what
Allow me to demonstrate.
Bye bye, fake Caspar.
There's no turning back now.
If I live, I fight.
I will not die yet.
Okay, not too much left now.
Well done.
We'll work together.
Let's turn the tables.
Wow, okay, I did not realize that a Gambit could trigger without it. Today I learned.
Guess all the
Unexpected.
Thank you.
Here is something to believe in. Allow me to demonstrate.
Violence!
All is going to plan.
You're making me look bad.
Alright, so next turn we're gonna go deep, kill both of these, and the Death Knight should come towards us.
Well done. Another victory. I'm stronger than before.
34 strength magic unit, by the way.
No time for pity.
Just like that.
Back to the fray. Thank you.
The time.
Do not let him get...
Oh, his other guys aren't actually coming towards us. Wait, do we really? I mean, I guess before us, we don't have the best attack speed, but we are turbo fast. Okay, well we can have Ignatz give us a rally speed, so it's 46, and we need to do 20... 22. Alright, so either Ferd crits and sets it up, or he whiffs the crit and Yuri just needs to gambit for 6 damage.
I will not back down one step.
Oh, we canceled his attack! Ferd for the win! Truly hilarious. Alright, you know, we're not even gonna attack those because they have like the reduced gain, so it's not even worth considering.
You're stronger now.
My aura is stronger than your aura.
If you desire it.
We've come this far. We cannot let him escape now. Everyone...
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
Ninja horse. Yeah, rip for it.
Whatever could that have been?
You know, Zenith really should actually know. Or maybe his old age has made it so he's forgotten when they fired those things.
It seems the preparations for our invasion of Enbar are advancing smoothly.
This is basically all but stated that they used those things during the original wars. Maybe Seth's just going senile. Wow, when did we get so much Angelica? We don't have anything in Sylvain Lakes, so whatever. We'll take.
Thank you so much.
We'll give him the thing we have the most of, and hopefully the 80% hits.
Ah, delicious. Yeah. 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 Hmm? Yeah. Everyone has their own reason to fight. At least I'm honest about mine.
Commander Praise. Ah yes, classic tea time.
Thank you.
Yo, the charm. So that actually didn't take as long as I would normally expect. I mean, I guess we kind of just roll over most of those. But it also helps that Nadir, like, This version is actually probably easier than the Golden Deer one. Because in the Deer version, Nadir flies around and aggroes everything in the vicinity. So it makes it like dangerous to move around that top part because he's too busy setting off everything around him. So, since I tend more towards the deer, we're usually having to deal with a lot more chaos and needing to play reactively to what Nadir is doing. But I guess, Bird did get a fair amount of crits, which gave us a decent amount of extra forward momentum, so that was kinda nice. Helps make up for him to whipping it during the paralogs. Alright, so... let's see if... do we want to do these this month? So we're doing end bar, and these don't end until... wait, Legend of the Lake is good until... huh. Because Fertilizithia is apparently only good until we attack Shambhala. We can run off to do Legend of the Lake during the calm right before Rhea loses her mind. That's a strange deadline. I guess it technically makes sense, but wouldn't have expected the game to be that lenient with it. Especially when the window for the Mercedes Casper paralog is incredibly tiny outside of Azure Moon. So I guess the question is, do we do them this month? I don't think that this team should have too much trouble with it. And Linhardt's progressed to being a pretty decent heal bot. He should be able to physic us from one of the spawn points. I guess the question will be whether we have the damage up. It's... so it'll probably actually end up being up to Yuri to Thunderbrand through as well. We'll be pretty limited on spell uses with Byleth. Plus side is that we'll probably have enough res and we'll just completely shut his damage up and down. So we have 34. We can also technically equip the Seraph Shield. So whatever remainder he has would then be halved. And then him attacking us would also trigger transmute. But it wouldn't really be safe for Lysithea. So who's actually... Because when we break him, we're basically piling him with... just Yuri, Lysithea, Byleth? And I guess potentially Ferd. Then Ferd will have to back off, and Lysithea will probably have to back off. So it's basically just Yuri and Byleth. That might get annoying. I guess if nothing else, we have double wind sweep. And since Caspar can dance, it turns into triple wind sweep. So yeah, maybe we'll do those paralogs on the 28th of here, and then... I guess that'll lead into basically doing 5 consecutive battles, because then Enbar has its back-to-back after that. But I think I'd rather do them here than before Shambhala. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. But let's do our exploration first. So we got 3 weekends of that. Drugs? Wow, that's an awful yield. I guess the game decided to have a comically bad roll.
Yep.
Even the game itself agrees. Kid saying yep. It did this on purpose. So if I guess we're gonna do 5 back-to-back battles, we better be sure that our smithing stuff is in order.
Okay. Welcome. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
So that was... Yeah, we probably want to pick up 30 more smithing stones and probably... We're basically burning upwards of 4 black sandsteel every single map. Outside of the rare monster battle, we won't be. Or likely won't be. So, we probably want to buy... Let's buy like 15 black sand steel.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hello.
Pardon me.
Please?
Need something?
300 short.
See you again soon.
Well, so it doesn't matter. I guess we'll just cook with Leonard anyway.
I'll be most... You'll find it. I see. Delicious.
Eating Ooh, I...
Casper and Happy. Wow, actually a lot of people actively dislike this.
I can eat.
I worked hard. Yes.
And now it's first time to shop.
This is the cost of war.
What plus 10 attack with axes does.
If I live, I fight. I will see this war through.
Oh. So then we can actually do damage.
I will not back down one step!
I will see this war through.
Well, that wyvern was actually tanky enough.
This is the cost.
Where we almost missed the timeout benchmark. The fact that it's tanky enough for that, despite Bird having double axe fair, is insane. And he has 25 strength too, so it's not like he's got terrible strength anymore.
Bar Street.
In the opera, actor.
We still do have a fair amount of maps. I wonder, will either Reason or Faith for Byleth actually get to S+?
I may sound terrible.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Actually, Faith is ahead of Reason, which is shocking. It's not by much, but it's enough to be notable, because when we actually want to kill stuff, we're constantly using Reason more. I'm pretty sure Darkfire has a bigger Reason bonus. So we're 40% of the way-ish there. So we'll have to see if we see enough combat. Spell slots will definitely be an obstacle, though. Alright,
Yes.
I'm gonna keep doing these tourneys. Just because we're feeding
No time for pity.
Happy the axe habit here.
I will see this worth. No time for pity.
So a little bit of extra pocket change for that would be nice.
No time for pity. No time for pity.
But there's basically no way Firth loses them. So we'll just smash through.
I will see this war through. If I live, no time for pity. A boon for our boon for our future.
Actually, I'll grab a few more arcane crystals too and use that so Happy can have a Bulldogs plus. That way she doesn't always have to be exhaustive striking.
Hey! Hello!
Hello! Will this one do? It's all tell your friends!
Professor.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
And that'll hopefully help her contribute a little more.
I'm a... You're...
Off. Thanks for
Yeah, well, Yuri's basically guaranteed to get that S plus bows. We might actually get her to Galatea.
Not bad. You're... Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Last point. I guess we'll stay committed to Casper off.
That.
May I ask a question, Professor?
I don't actually remember what we're supposed to tell her here. One of each. Rudy, why don't you create triple the work for yourself?
Wow, you're a genius! Professor.
Anna's birthday. Wait, did we have... I thought the support we got was for Casper, not Leonard. Maybe we got both and I just didn't notice. Maybe I should have actually had tea with it. Lauren. No wait, we do have Rose Petal Blend. I don't know when we got this,
I am here
but
for a fresh. Thank you.
Works for me.
Lovely aroma. Oh? Splendid. Indeed.
I'm counting on you to warm the bench.
Indeed. Indeed. A noble's life is full of rigid expectation. I sometimes envy the freedom of commoners.
Disagree or praise?
Indeed. This...
Oh, I'm with you, Ferdy.
Dorothea.
Your life doesn't...
What an astonishing outcome.
Okay, Ferdy.
How best to use this?
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Oh, yeah, it was both of them for sure. Imagine being snuck up on by Linhardt. I don't know why I have Plain continuing to train Faith. After A, it really doesn't do anything for her to keep doing it, so she should have been on solo Reason. Actually, I think Reason Authority also reminds me. Okay, I did put Rally Luck on, I just haven't been using it. It's something that could technically help with our dodge tanking shenanigans, though. Okay, can we get a better roll on this? Well, it's technically better, but it didn't give us our drugs. I guess we're gonna have to go buy more seeds too.
Hey!
Drugs
are expensive.
Welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
I think it really doesn't matter now. We got like A with basically everyone we're actually fielding and some that were not even. No, I don't think it matters if we cook with someone who's bad at it, as far as the actual, like, food results, but I think it's just the, we don't get support points, which at this point it doesn't matter because we're capped on all these support points. So let's cook for the dialogue for the funsies.
You sure you want my help cooking? Might be better off just eating it raw.
What?
I can't believe it. The recipe calls for a pinch. That's not an amount.
I think I...
Eating delicious food.
I've eaten many.
We're happy. Girl needs so much therapy. Yes. I mean, a number of people do, too.
Wow.
As a note.
And somehow, Byleth is the only therapist in Footland who, engages in therapy by staring blankly at people.
In the opera.
I think the Footland healthcare system might be a little scuffed.
music speaks.
Tra la 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 la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys. Let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Yes.
Go for it, bird.
For our feet.
Bully these random tournament goers.
No time for pity.
Shake them down for pocket change.
This is the cost of a boon for our. No time for pity. A boon for our future. A boon for our future. If I live, a boon for our. I will see this worth. This is the cost of. If I live, this is the cost of. This is the cost of. I will see this worth.
And we have one more weekend. And we'll see about... Might just do the rare monster battle, and then we'll leave the actual paralogs for after. Because I think both of the remaining paralogs are going to be quite long. Just because we'll have to be very precise about how we handle them. Birds and Lysithias will be movement-wise, and then the turtle will be, well, just getting through the dumb amount of bulk that it has.
That...
Go on. Oh.
That bow pair is so close, I can taste it.
Professor.
Yeah, whatever, Ash.
What an
Okay, for... I'll do my best with this.
Well worth the effort.
Okay, seriously, drugs? Nope. Greenhouse out here low rolling like we're playing Track Blazer.
My magic can sweeten any dish. This can't be. I don't see why you're making such a fuss. Whoever complained of food tasting too sweet?
Yeah, I don't know about a raging fire making food too sweet, but okay, Constance. Maybe that's why she's bad at cooking.
Ooh, this is... I don't like...
She doesn't understand cause and effect of, her actions in the kitchen.
Eating delicious.
I've eaten.
Bird Caspar and Happy. Well, I guess Happy can do her own thing with her crayfish.
Delicious. Ah.
Wow.
Well then. And
No, I should really have just been training with Manuel every time I went to the greenhouse for drugs. Or I guess lack thereof. It does remind me. We did pick up that spirit dust. Was it spirit dust? No, it was a speedwing. So grab that, use that. So we're also plus 10 on speed. Which is in theory. We really shouldn't be having avoid problems going forward, but you never know. Get some stuff like those Excaliburs that have really high base hit.
Tra-la-la.
music's.
Yes.
If I live, a boon for our future.
I think pretty much every map.
A boon for our future.
Yeah, every map that's left aside from the rare monster battle, potentially, isn't gonna have much for ideal terrain.
No time for pity.
Like with the turtle, we'll have a little bit on the lower half of the map before we move up.
If I live,
there's nothing on Ferd and Lysitheus. Well, I guess there's some in the bottom right corner.
no time for pity.
But most of the action's
No
in the
time
middle of
for
the map,
pity.
so that's not gonna help us. Enbar is similar, where there's like a little bit of foliage in random places, but it's not really in many places that are actually going to be helpful. Yeah, Fruit is farming hard. I mean, it's the Axe Tournament, he has double Axe Fair, and he's borderline invincible. If he wasn't farming it, I would be worried. And then, of course, the interior of Enbar gives us nothing to work with. Interior of Shambhala gives us nothing to work with. Endgame... There's a little bit where we can use the terrain initially before we have to go into the monastery to fight Rhea herself, but once we're in there, there's no cover. We have to just do it with our raw void. So yeah, basically going forward, we don't have the benefit of terrain for the most part. That's gonna be fun. I guess at least Dark Fire is a lot faster than Valkyrie. Speaking of which... we might have Valkyrie for Dorothea for Shambhala. That's probably too late to actually train it though. The extra reach on Meteor could be really funny though, if we decide we don't need Trickster Stealth. This Caduceus plus the innate black magic range plus 1 on Valkyrie, so that'd be a 12 range Meteor. She might fall a little bit short from the steady, but I guess the rare monster battle should push her to actual B. And then, hooray! Happy with Galatea!
Off.
Professor.
What an
Okay, Ferdy.
Really? We have to go back to the desert. Well, I guess that... oh, let's just funnel things into Fern more. I don't know if that's really gonna matter. Nice double Abraxas bishops, bro. think we should need to do too much for repairs here. We'll just use whatever durability is left, and then we'll probably need to top off most of our primary weapons for the third Lysithia Paralog, because that one can get a bit hairy. We do have ads coming up in a bit. I'm gonna let them run a touch early, go refill my water, and then we'll power through this, and then we'll probably set up for the third Lysithia Paralog, but we won't be able to actually do it. So, right back. Alright, and we're back. So let's get this out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
That helps.
Thanks for helping.
Why not?
Explosion!
I came out on top. This time.
Alright, she needs to make 3 more actions.
What's my strategy?
Hmm, 52 attack speed. I guess we're not doubling these.
Ready for anything.
This is critical.
Put the plan into action.
Actually, I guess that's not technically not true. But we definitely need to stack up a lot of temp buffs for that. So we're running... Actually, you know what?
Steady now.
More fighting.
We can do it with fire. With just the rally speed, but just barely. Look at this 56 attack speed Viola. We zoom in.
Here is something to believe in.
I must lead them well.
Let's make this quick. Oh! It's done.
I do this for all of us.
I'm in. Don't expect any sympathy.
An encouraging display.
Put me in there.
Apologies.
I will not back down one step. No time for
Got him.
bleeding.
Hooray, S plus flying.
Thank
I guess its null type is a little more applicable than the, the armor and...
This could turn the tides.
Force null effects, but... it's still definitely not worth using its ability slot on.
You lost that one.
Especially when the Aurora shield is just like right there.
back!
A boon for our future. Appreciate that. You were ready.
Me?
Yeah,
Really?
Trickster not having desert move is a little like meh. It's primarily a thief class and a casting class second, so it makes sense.
Appreciate it.
I keep forgetting I have lethality on her, and just every so often you see her deal casual 100 damage to a monster. Shoot, what are her chances at this point? It's 9%. It's not good. It's enough to be notable.
Intuition's up.
It's this guy basically just like keels over and dies. Holy crap.
Together we can't fail. Now's our chance.
Really? Appreciate it.
This could be crucial.
You know what.
Sorry, but this is war.
Got
He's
him.
unstoppable.
Very good.
I will see this war through. I'll take all the strength I can get.
Strength? His strength is indeed good. That's 67 hit points, too. He's getting kind of massive. Again, noting that that's without HP plus 5.
Oh, heck yeah.
Alright, good level.
Me? Really?
I owe you one. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
fit just... That helps. No time to slow down. This'll come in handy.
There's A flying for Wyvern Lord, I guess. Need one more level, though.
Really?
That's gotta hurt.
Well done.
We're just gonna leave Yuri there to block.
All is for victory.
Got him.
Live, I fight.
If only progress.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks for helping.
You're ready.
I'm grateful.
Back to the fray.
grateful. I owe you one. Appreciate that.
I will not hold back!
Bird had enough. Alright, so that should help bump Happy's power a little bit.
Okay. Mwah.
We got you. Not anymore. Shut up!
Yeah, since heavy
Now we're...
Sweet if you would like. Lord for ours, I thought it would. They yet after he is
Rip
the other
bad.
day. I'm a, it's been the military.
Bestial.
Your own
If it was, but
professor.
It is well voice
Better
acted.
depart. I know.
I don't think we want to actually deploy when you're here, though, so I guess it's gonna be flame. Do like that. It's even 5 more hit for her, too, to help her with her hit issues. There we go. It's gonna make Happy feel a fair bit more solid.
Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
Sure, there. Yeah, I don't think there's any cavalry. There's like 1 armor. So I don't think we need either of those weapons. So we'll bring the Brave Axe and... what happened to that? There's the silver. It's like, I just won this in the tournament, where'd it go? You can have Happy continue to make larger and larger axe graveyards.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come.
Alright, something I should actually check. Though, who has the authority for it? I guess Yuri. It's like Yuri, Ferd, and Violet, but like Ferd doesn't want to change off of a high prod bat. But I can't remember that. It's been so long since I used the Keycool Wyverns. I forget how it compares to the Grand Bats. It basically has no real downsides, it's just got a lot of everything. Aside from magic attack. If this thing had magic attack, I'd probably actually swap over to it with Violet, but... unfortunately, it's not good enough. But I don't think Bernie would want to switch off of hers. So that basically just leaves if Yuri wanted to drop Gloucester. Because he would get one more physical attack out of it. Same hit. 15 more crit. 5 avoid that the Gloucester Knights don't give him. I guess one more prot, but would drop 4 Resil. Also comes with 3 more charm. And of course, it's also an assault charge bat, so. Definitely has its merits, but we probably wouldn't want to actually change over during this paralog. So maybe we just don't do it at this point. Yeah, this is also definitely really awkward with Ferd, just because his fixed placement is not where we want our armor tank to be right now. Yeah, 138 avoid before we apply any buffs. Let's see, 56. 25 twice. So he needs some help with weakening enemies here. probably have to have Byleth kill this guy. And then Yuri and Bernie team up on this guy, and then Ferd blocks the bridge, so this guy's forced to fight Ferd. So we'll need to secure this. And we also got it secured here, so Ferd will have to bust through to reach this. So yeah, we got our work cut out for us as far as damage output goes. Could give Yuri the energy drops. That would actually allow him to secure the kill too. Because we'll have to think about doing that maybe. Because he usually gets them anyway, so it might be for the best to give them to him right now. Or like for this map. But we can make that decision later, I guess. Anyhow, so yeah, that concludes preps. There's obviously nowhere close to enough time to do this map. So we'll have to leave that for Friday. So there's this, the turtle. We should be able to finish both N-bar maps. I doubt we'll have time to also do Shambhala, so Sunday will probably have to be Shambhala and Endgame, and then we probably have like 3 hours left there to begin Azure Moon. I guess if it ends up taking longer than anticipated, we can always start Azure Moon on Monday. But yeah. So that's what we're looking at for Fire Emblem stuff. But before then, Wednesday we're returning to Advance Wars 2, the reboot camp version. We're working our way through challenge mode. The maps so far seem to have way more interesting modifications compared to the first game's challenge mode, so we'll see how long that keeps up. But I'm definitely very interested. So yeah, we'll see how far we can go with that, and then Thursday we're returning to Uma Musume. We're going to do the first round of the upcoming CM, and then I guess depending on how we feel, I don't know, we might do a story run, might do just random suggestion picks to see if we can get something better for the team trials team. But I am very much done grinding additional CM runners at this point, so we're just gonna run with what we have. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all over to Solomon. He's doing some K0 Nightmare stuff, which... Or I guess more specifically, he seems to be addicted to the Slay the Spire clone mode of it, so... I don't really see how his luck's been. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope to see you on Wednesday for some Advance Wars. If not, perhaps Thursday for Uma. And if not, then I guess to pick this up again on Friday. And have yourselves a good night.